There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
Not yet.
me?
Victory is mine. I have no space for that.
I have no space. I do.
A rare treasure. Wall of flame!
Dude, what the fuck? What did this... Was I corrupted blood? Do I need corrupted blood immunity?
You can't get rid of me, exile. I can.
Victory is mine!
Nice.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass
Oh.
into the next world.
I need more time. Desert fire! Garukan favors me.
Where am I supposed to go? What is happening here?
Sam, take you!
Ooh, he's doing kind of a lot of damage. Oh, Oh shit, we made money. Did we make money? This is what this is the really good one. 2 divines. Let's go.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I can't do that yet.
Oh fuck.
I'm carrying enough already.
Dude, oh my god, this hurts. Not like this.
Victory is mine.
Holy fuck, that guy hit me hard. This guy's corrupting blooding me. I need to get immunity to that. That stops the energy shield recharge.
Wall of flame! I must
We
travel.
can tech in to get immunity. Thankfully. I do have Corrupt Blood Jewel. It's just not the best. Okay. Monsters Pen 25. That's pretty scary.
Die forgotten!
Oh my god, I might die here. Dude, I'm at half HP. Oh shit. The corrupted blood shit is really good.
There is power.
Yeah, I think you need corrupted blood immunity for sure to do this. Last wave, that doesn't look bad. They deal 36 damage next to fire, that's it. We'll see if this is bad or not.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Behold, my sword!
Oh my god.
I need more time.
Dude. I'm fucking really low. Oh my god. I like this. This is hard, actually.
Victory is mine.
I think we're good now, though. No longer getting swarmed. Dude, I'm getting kind of owned, though. Ooh.
So be it.
We did it.
Keep your precious sanity.
I got some knight armor. What is that?
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Not even
I
close.
am not going anywhere. Go on.
Perfidy. I don't think it's worth anything. I got what did I get? Wait, that's not even the best one. Suffering. This is the one that's good. Should I sell this anyways? I feel like I should sell it. So I could get 100 exalted orbs, or I could get I'll take the exalted orbs. I'll take 125. 124. Having a corrupted blood jewel. Well, the jewel literally says you are immune to corrupted blood, so well, it cannot be inflicted on you. Music is bugging. Oh my goodness. Thank you for letting me know. I'm using Exile Exchange. Yeah, and stats is the second one. Yes. Okay. Oops. Thanks for the follow, to Marley. I don't know how to search for corrupted blood. I could search for it before. It's not letting me search anymore. Oh, there it is. It's called enchant. Um, Alright. Ooh, these jewels are kind of expensive. It's a good thing I bought one when I did. You've been playing my Spark for years now? Nice. Let's go. What are this giving me? 18 div profit, huge. Excuse me. I feel like I don't want to wear this unless I'm doing simulacrum though. So simulacrum was pretty spicy. I feel like that definitely could have killed me. We went below half at least once. But we did it, so it's all good. Maybe having a shield with block just to have like 25% more EHP would be worth doing for next time. I do not want this delirium fog to dissipate faster. I don't know if I want these fracturing mirrors. Bosses is nice. Slaying rares extends the timer is nice. What about this? What about this? What about this? Oh, this is nice as well. These are all quite nice. I don't know. This seems alright. The boss is like 4 fragments. That's actually kind of nice. Sim was good. I made maybe 124 divine. I may have lost money overall, but we got the points. And we finished it. That's the first flask I've sold. All right, what were we up to? A build guide? Are you talking about the blink with the Archmage? If have you watched the video? If you watch the video, it goes over how you can fit both of those in with 100 spirit. So in the skill gem section, it goes over how to configure your weapon swap. You can use both. You don't need any extra spirit. You're welcome. need a shitty map for this. It's just specifically the skill gem part.
How can I help? Hello.
Currency exchange. I want more divines. Divines are 67. Is this gonna work? I don't actually want to wait for this. I just want it to be instant. Wow, I spent all of my exalt. I don't have any left. Two bosses on one map? Was it the two bosses that have the same name? What are they called? It's called like... It's like an actual like human person's name. I forget.
Wall of flame.
It's like has... The boss has a man's name. I keep getting that. I think it's bugged. It's pretty nice when you get that. They both give you full drops. Like one boss is already pretty pog. Getting two bosses of drops. That's really good. I like that. Six T15's nice. Sustain. Let's go. Nice for the follow. Hit midi. Where does this end? It has to be here, right? I really like this song. I'm gonna add this to my other playlist. Their build got out. Type exclamation build, and it's the second last video in there. Well, actually, all of those are build guides, but that's the... if you just want to go right into what I'm doing. Here. If you want the filter, it's in the... it's just pinned in Discord. I could actually redo the pin. It's... my filter's been updated. Well, let me do that. It's in the Archmage Stormweaver channel. In a second. Okay, it's right here. Morning, Sugar. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, Moto. Did you watch the video that accompanies the budget one? Hopefully, because it's really hard to do like a comprehensive written guide, at least for me. I'm just easier to do it in the video. How was the simulacrum? We survived and I got my points. It was fine. I did some tech to do it. I did Unleash with Overabundance, so I'd have double Orb of Storms. And Shock Siphon on the Spark. I guess I can just keep these links like this, just put Unleash on Spark and normal maps, and just swap these when I do a simulacrum. Like, this doesn't hurt being on here. I could just leave this on here. Well, we do have crowd control from the Katakos. That shouldn't be an issue. But I guess maybe on really low budgets, you don't have enough damage for it to proc. Look for a tablet. Yeah, it went well. What is your tooltip? There are so many ways to scale damage easily. If you just get like mana on every piece of gear, some energy shield if possible to go with the EB. It shouldn't be expensive to upgrade into strong damage at this point in the league. Just remember that when you have Eldritch Battery, every point of energy shield on your gear is 1 point of mana, and mana scales your damage like crazy. Yeah, ES mana int on everything. What Path player is saying. Like, it's pretty easy to get to a point where you have a lot of damage. It's not... There's no expensive, like, gateway to damage. Well, this should be obvious, right? Because 1 int is 2 mana. So this is basically like the int is 66 mana, and the mana is 135. So definitely the mana.
You will burn.
Oh. Just think of a point of intelligence as being 2 mana each. That's essentially what it is for us. It might be a little bit more because of like passive tree percentage in scaling, but that's largely negligible. Higher priority. I just said you can literally think of 1 int as being 2 mana. 1 energy shield is 1 mana. So you can just like do mental math to see what is more efficient to do on your budget. Like it just depends on what the market has.
A rare treasure.
I do have that. It is considered low life. It might be a bug, but we are using it. Thanks for bringing that up. I might make a video of like 5 tips that you might not know or something like that and include that in there with a bunch of other stuff. Ooh. I'm surprised this guy wants to trade me. He put it up and I literally instantly messaged him for it. Normally people raise the price. I don't even have, oh my goodness. I need to sell, I need to buy some.
Hello there.
Or I need to buy some Exalted Orb. What, it's 20 for 20? Whatever. Toots Magoot, I would strongly suggest you watch particularly this video, this 18-minute video, and then this one. Because by your questions, it sounds like it's going to explain a lot of stuff to you. It answers that, and it answers a lot more as well. You can put it, okay, if you just want a really quick trade, you can put in a shitty ratio, and it won't actually pay that much. You might be overpaying a little bit, but it's not that bad. I essentially did close to 2 to 1. This is pretty close to what I'm wearing, but we can corrupt it.
Hello there.
It deleted a mod. What the fuck? I didn't know it could do that. Do you guys know that? One of the options is delete a mod, put in a different mod. This jewel used to be double energy shield rolls, and now there's just only one of them. But the rest of the mods are the same. Oh well. Well, I don't really want this anymore. I will list it. It's still a good spark jewel, but it yeah, it was a chaos. Yeah. That's kind of dumb that it can just be a chaos orb. You can link me a staff, whoever was asking, if you want.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Is your filter showing white and blue items? Mine is still not even that strict. I feel like I need to hide more rare items than I do. I show every rare item, I think.
Victory is mine.
And when are we gonna get waypoints and maps? I don't want to walk all the way down here. This is fucked up.
I can't do that yet.
Also, how is a normal build supposed to level? I've been playing 10 hours and I've got, I don't know what I started at today, but like we still haven't gotten a level. And we're doing T15 like pretty juice maps. 0 deaths. This XP is brutal.
Speak.
For people who die, like you're just fucked. You don't leech mana. There's a jewel for mana leech. Wait, sugar, here, I'll give you that jewel I just corrupted. It's actually, it's honestly, it's good for us. It's gonna be an upgrade for you. I'm just like extremely picky. So having that one mod change pissed me off. Actually, wait, I just put in the guild stash. Why don't I do that? Here you go. Energy shield, recharge, start is good. This is mana leech here. Well, it's mana on kill. We can grab that out. Skill effect duration makes our spark last longer. Area effective curses is meh. What did this guy want from me? Oh, I was wearing this at one point. Yeah, it's a pretty good jewel. There's no way to leash mana in the game, though. The best you can do is mana on kill. Basically, if you could leech mana as a spellcaster, it would like trivialize scaling mana regen as a stat. So they don't let us do it. What the fuck? True, or that skill. I don't understand what's going on here. He keeps canceling it. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, we're gonna go back to the map, wait for him to answer.
Desert fire!
Are you 3 CPS or? I don't know what that means. Oh. 0.27. I'm almost 4. Not quite. I'm getting kind of triggered that this guy still hasn't answered me and he's just sitting my hideout. What is up with this guy? Do you guys know, can Xbox players trade with us? Or are they in their own economy? If they can trade with us, I'm pretty sure that's an Xbox player right there. They can? Alright. If for or against rarity, I am using rarity right now. I do what the people want. Twitch chat wants me to do rarity. We're gonna triple our rarity when we craft the shield, but I don't have enough money to do the shield yet. Right now it's a 100. It's not that much. Let's say respectable now. It is not costing me much opportunity cost though. Once I go to 300, my build is going to be way weaker. This guy's probably playing Xbox on his couch and he like fell asleep. Or some bullshit. I don't know. I'm gonna swap off ES, possibly. I mean, I think that would be fun to just do what Tide's Time is doing. I don't know if I'll permanently swap because I do like being basically invincible. If you do mana, I think you need to be paying attention to what's going on. But if I've leveled and I don't care about my XP, might as well, right? Give it a shot.
I can't do that yet. in this object. I can feel it.
The monster's so far back. Oh my god. Can I cross over here? Nice. Okay, it's not that far. Oh my god, he answered me. What? He answered me so quickly. What the hell? This is a robot.
Go on.
Just give me a minute. What is happening here? I don't know if I should do another map or if I should give him a minute and then trade him. You tell me when you're ready. I don't know what's going on here.
Away with you!
He will be right back. Oh, he's gone.
A rare treasure.
He's not coming back.
power in this object. I can feel it.
I think I ran right by the simulacrum. Maybe it didn't have one.
Go on.
I don't know. Hinder? I'm not really noticing myself getting hindered. Nice one. I'm buying this ring right now because it's a T0. And there's a non-zero chance that this skyrockets in price at some point. I don't know. This line, chaos resistance is 0, sounds terrible, but if you're playing a build like us, we have immunity, so it doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow, Etro. Just throw it in here. It would be cool for me to collect every single unique. I don't think it would be very hard. Are any of you guys going to try and get every unique? What are you looking for in your ring, Sugar? So Original Sin looks kind of shitty now because it says your chaos resistance is 0, not enemy's chaos resistance is 0. But if you're CI, that's not really it. It's just like a nothing. 40%. I have half. Look, 131 out of 260. I'm starting to collect them all. there any res you need in particular? This has all the different resistances. Oh, cold. This has a lot of cold. Here. Putting it in the trade one. It doesn't have int, but that's fine because it has a lot of other stuff. You're welcome. Wait, what am I doing in here right now? Oh, I'm going out here. 90x for dream fragments? Oof. Like a 90% off sale. Capped? Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh. So the ring did not cost 90x.
A rare treasure. I can't do that yet.
Speak.
Where should I go? Should I go over here? I don't think so, Sugar. If the gold stash doesn't have a map of a certain tier, you can let me know and I might have it. Um, That's the follow, hell yeah. I'm actually running out of these deli tablets. I didn't think I'd run out of these.
You are the only one who matters.
You are nothing. Stand, take you.
Dude, I'm gonna...
Garukan's favors.
What is happening here? There's 4 seconds left on this timer. Need to keep... Yeah, I don't understand how this deli shit works.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Is the stream volume low? Is it? Looks like my voice is going pretty high on the audio mixer. Running out of it? Okay. So wait, so some maps are just impossible to full clear with the deli because the deli doesn't cover the whole map? Is that what you're saying? The volume is too low, chat. You can tell me I can boost it. But it looks like it's normal on my end.
Away with you.
Oh, that guy actually came back and he wants to buy the body armor. I cannot believe it. I was so sure he did not want it. And he was just trying to be polite. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow, free Matt. Is this guy gonna do a quick trade with me, or is it gonna be another 15 minutes of confusion?
I need more time.
Well, thanks for the follow, Mechanized TV. Wait, I am low?
I can't do that yet.
Honestly, I can figure out the answer by just going to the VOD and turning the VOD on for a second. I'm curious now. I'm gonna watch my own VOD. There's no way, unfortunately, Quan plays. They're gonna need to add the functionality. It sounds like a normal volume to me. Alright. This is my mic right now. Like, you don't want it to really go into the red, so if I drag this over, it might be really loud for some people.
Wall of flame!
Very nice.
Die! Forgotten! A rare treasure. Die! Horror!
Oh. You can... I can go over this after the map. I'll explain it when I'm back my hideout. How much have you invested in your spark, Croissant?
Fall before me.
Okay, let's go over Flame Wall. So, right now my spark is doing 50,000, and that's based on having this much flat damage. Wait, is it? Is that my flat damage? So it's like 23,000 divided by 2. So this has... Wait, is that correct? No, wait. No. So sorry. You just look at the skill gem. The flat damage of Spark is 450. 480 divided by 2. It's like 240. So that 240 flat damage turns into 50,000. And then Flame Wall is adding 180 divided by 2. So it's adding 90. So not 90 flat damage is what you're getting from this. And I said Spark was 140, right? No, Spark was 240. So Spark does 2.6 times more damage than Flame Wall. But that's still a lot of damage from the Flame Wall, right? So the only things that wouldn't scale the Flame Wall that are scaling the Spark would be stuff like increased lightning damage. Like that's not going to scale the flat fire. We don't have that much of it. It's just all of this. Which I guess it is significant. This is a lot of increased damage, but I don't have increased lightning damage anywhere else, I don't think. Like this is generic spell damage, so that's going to scale the flame wall damage. Most of our damage scaling is going to scale with the flame wall. It's going to scale that flat 90. It's just this. So I don't know, it might be like 20% of our damage. I don't really know, but it's quite a lot. Yeah, it's just from your spark going through it. They change color and they have all that extra 70 flat. I need these things. Why is using it to block enemies away from me? You can also just throw it on a boss and then shoot into it. I have it in my guide. I'm not really using it. Too many buttons. Let's craft Dully. I do not know. I really like the WST. I'll still play PoE, but
Stupid
don't play as much as this game.
your own tail.
Wall of flame.
Do you miss it? I also played so much of Sellers League, like it's pretty hard to miss PoE after the amount of PoE I played recently. Not brave enough? It feels so natural. I wonder if by February, which is when the next PoE League comes out, people will be... They will have had enough of PoE2. So, like, what is happening here? There's no fog in front of me. I'm just... I can't progress. Go this way? I don't understand this. I think this is just kind of bugged. Eh? Like, you just can't do the whole map. Yeah, you should give it a go. It's nice because now I have like I have 2 spells on my mouse, which feels so good. Oh, I have 3, I guess. I have the middle mouse button. Um, Because like I feel like WASD just feels natural if you've played other games, because almost every other game you move by using WASD, right? So it felt pretty good right from the start.
Desert fire.
Yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Speak.
Oh shit. This belt. Already have it. I don't really use the trade tool. I feel like it's Kind of shitty, yeah.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
You will burn.
So, Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to do? This fog isn't moving. I think Delhi's just bugged, eh? This has to just be bugged. This is so bad. I think I just go back to doing Breach. Rapa Nui is right. It literally doesn't move. And you just have like a random amount of your map with Delhi and then you walk out of it and you lose it. It does. Mine is level 18 now, I think. I did change it. Can you get it level 20? I don't even know. It's fine though.
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
That's a good question.
What is it?
Let me. So I just got my Archmage up to level 20. And needs to be 21. But you need to actually, you can't corrupt it to 20. It needs, corrupting gems doesn't seem to do anything right now. It's rock, it's kind of brick. This gives me 50 down to 45 with Archmage. Now if Spark goes up one level, I go, watch this, 46 to 51. So it's similar. You could do either. +1 level from corruption. It doesn't seem to add damage. Did it add damage for you? For Archmage, I think it's bugged. +1 level from corruption doesn't give you any bonus. Oh, and it did work? Your damage went up there? I don't know if your damage is gonna have gone up from that. You wouldn't need to Vol the Archmage unless you wanted to put Lightning Mastery on something else, which honestly, this is a good support gem. That would be valid, but yeah. Don't do it yet because Voling gems is kind of fucked right now.
Grow cold!
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
I'm not sure. I've been finding quite a few of them. I might just be getting lucky. Is this ever gonna move? I don't think so, right? It's moving incredibly slowly. I don't think it is. Wait, but my counter isn't going down. If you kill monsters outside of it, it's okay. Is it? I don't know.
Desert fire!
I don't feel like it used to be buggy. I think this is like a new thing. I was doing Delirium fine like a week ago. Maybe it was just lucky. I don't know.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So the downsides of doing what he's doing, which is not having energy shield, is obviously you need to like pay attention to what's happening on screen because you can die a lot more easily. Also, you can be stunned. So I'm not sure if that build can do stuff like Simulacrum. Maybe it can. Like, I feel like that's like a don't get hit type of build. There's no way to solve stuns. I was asking Spicy Sushi because he's doing the Tides of Time tree, and he was like, I'm just gonna get a charm for stuns. Like there's no way to solve it. Thanks to the follow X-Ball. not against trying it. I'd be interested to try it, but I mean, I'm gonna die when I do it, so I want to try it when I don't care about my XP at all. Do wand bases? Because I think those are the ones that roll lightning. Different wand bases roll different elements. 38's pretty good. I don't know, just get more mana, get a better wand. 20 gems for sale. Dude, I would have sold if a level 20 gem. Those are worth like 3 div each. Those aren't things I just hold on to.
You will burn! Sand, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh shit, someone else found the incomplete item. That's funny. When am I gonna drop this thing? You switch to tacos, if you fix res, well, it depends how much you value being tanky, I guess, I don't know. You could try without the res and see if you die. I feel like belt and ring slots are pretty good at getting res. We're around 50 million right now. I'm gonna be taking some off though to do magic find. I've already taken some of it off for magic
There
find.
is power in this object. I can feel it.
$48 right now. Okay, percent. Where's the last thing? Ritual. Oh, that's my grandma went to Africa. That's a real animal skin back there. You can see the spear wound that killed it. I've never been to Africa though. I feel like she went before I was born. I feel like that's really, really old. Yeah.
Yes.
Never hunt? Dude, I've never even shot a gun before. But I'd never say never. Maybe one day. With a crossbow.
Wall of flame!
I've never fished either, sugar. But not because I would feel bad for the fish. I've heard that no one in the world is allergic to beef. So it's the
Go on.
what is the word for that? It's like the I don't know. Like humans are meant to eat animals. You can be allergic to beef. I've heard that's like the least toxic food. Beef allergy, is that a thing? Oh, apparently that is a thing. Lone Star tick, true. There's no cure for that too. Isn't that scary? If you just walk in some long grass, you could just be allergic to meat forever. What the fuck? Why we don't go outside? That's actually, I think that's a thing where I live. But yeah, I guess it is rare. But like, it is possible to get it where I am. I feel like it can like climb up your shoe onto your sock, and then you wouldn't see it necessarily if you had dark socks. But then again, like, just don't walk in long grass. Why would you need to do that anyways? I had this one YouTube video recommended to me the other day, or a few weeks ago, of this woman who was lactose intolerant, and she cured it by eating a lot of lactose.
There is power in this.
Now she's no longer lactose intolerant. True. Anti-tick dog collar.
You will burn.
Ooh, I don't think have I had this belt before? I don't really drink soft drinks, so I don't think I'll ever get diabetes. That's probably how you get it, right? If you drink Coke every day, that's so much sugar.
Wall of flame.
Is it? Well, if you eat too much sugar, you get diabetes. Well, how'd you get it then?
A rare treasure.
You there, local, come here.
Not yet.
Stand, take you.
Go on.
I don't know how people are pushing level 100. This is just crawling so slowly upwards to 96.
Time is of the essence.
All those are. Oh, that was new. Oh, I forgot to put something in this, really? Whoops. What should I put in it then? Breach. See what AI has to say. It actually doesn't say sugar. What? No, it does. Sugary foods and sugary drinks. That's the first thing. Oh, this is a T17. I see.
You will burn! Stand, take you.
Garukan favors me.
I'm using exhaust juice. No, I'm not. I'm just I'm alking, and half of them I put delirium on with those emotions, and then I always vol because I want T16s. This is a T16 we're running right now.
By Garukan!
Is the boss in here? I think so. Is it? I was never able to. Are you talking about? I don't even have it. This thing? No, what are you referring? Oh, this. Areas with map bosses are irradiated. I don't think you can have double irradiated. I think it's just you either have it or you don't. But I'm not sure. All of my bosses are just auto irradiated. Yeah, exactly, Ziz.
Wall of flame!
That's why I try not to drink Coke every day. I only have it if I'm like out. 'Cause it's so, drinking sugar is so much easier than like eating it. You can do it so quickly. Like you don't realize how much you're getting.
I need more time.
I even water down my orange juice. So I don't want to drink too much sugar through juice either. Orange juice is really sweet. I don't think you need to drink it like pure. Orange juice is bad for you. It's a lot of sugar. The point is, I don't think it's healthy to drink orange juice, and it tastes good when it's like mixed with water, so I've just gotten used to it. I'm not anti-sugar, Aferson. I had a lot of cookies today, actually.
You will burn!
I would guess it's 10% more damage centric, like approximately. Obviously it depends on your setup, but it's probably around that much. If you want to see exactly how much it is, just put on Lightning Mastery support onto your Spark and just see how it changes it. Can't believe I've been streaming for 12 hours and it's not even like 7 o'clock yet. I turned on the stream really early today. I just wanted to level and I still haven't gotten it. Was that you, Alxa? Is this you? What is your character name? I'll add you to friends. Let's see. I feel like 96 to 97 is going to be painful.
Wall of flame! Sands, take you!
Garukan favors me.
Is this Tides of Time? I watch him as well sometimes. Without looting? He's only doing T16 maps, right? How is he even getting only T16s? You buying them? I see. You did his build? So, did you just never get hit? Or was the stun charm good enough? I see. The follow. Chicken Gunya. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. Because int is mana, so he's just getting a lot of mana by running down there. There's a few nodes down there he wants. There are an attributes. Somewhere. 10% increase attributes.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
What is this even supposed to be? Is this a person wearing a mask of a crow? Or is this supposed to be like a hybrid monster? This is just like a human, right?
Garukan favors me.
So she probably just doesn't have enough damage. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't recommend that build for
Yes.
the average person though, because having to kill everything immediately in one any hit auto stuns you is that's not gonna feel very good. Because you need to be paying attention to what's going on. I feel like it's kind of nice to just not have to think when you're playing this game. I don't know. Unique belt, true. Well, I mean, it's not too late. He's not 100 yet. Maybe you should go in his chat and tell him to wear that belt.
Desert fire.
Yeah. I assume he's doing that because you need to be fast to hit 100, right? So he's sacrificing, like, safety for just raw damage and speed. Um, it's just such a massive amount of percentage increased mana, right? It's like really efficient. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of defense. The mana regen is nice. I'm not going to complain about being able to ignore chilled ground. That definitely feels good too. No. I'm using +2 all skills, cast speed, mana, high energy shield. The unique shield is you need a triple socket for that. I was trying to corrupt them today. Although I'm actually going to put the rarity stuff in there and sort of like meme around with rarity because I think that'd be funny to watch. I was also kind of wanting to put 3 of the mana runes in there because I thought like maybe that would help with Simulacrum since the shield just has an innate 25% chance to block, right? So it'd be pretty good for that. But I did the Simulacrum and it was fine without it. I still think that shield is probably... Well, I mean, it's definitely better defensively than what I'm doing. It's less damage, but it's better defensively. And I kind of like that. So I might have eventually 2 of the shields. One of them with rarity and one of them with the mana.
Thank you.
Tides is 10k. True. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the whole int all the way down. I guess I could spec that for like a day and just play around with it. Might as well, right?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I was looking at a screenshot of his jewels and his jewels didn't even look that good. It was like maybe like 2 good mods, 2 mid mods, and corrupted int. Because he wanted the int that badly. Are they expensive now? Well, maybe he might have better jewels than what I was looking at. What is the aura effect for? Does that work with Archmage?
Victory is mine.
That's not an aura, is it? Oh, it does? Really? Like, I don't think there's any... There's no text that says aura on Archmage. Persistent lightning. I don't even understand what an aura is in this game.
Garukan favors them.
Nice, congrats. Versus Spark is the shit. Yes, definitely.
Desert fire.
What if I re-roll and there's something good and I can't defer it? We're safe. There's nothing good. Yeah.
Speak.
Well, I feel realistically like for there to be other good Sork builds, they're gonna have to nerf Spark because like how do you just beat this? Kill everything without aiming. Just hold the button down. Like you can't beat that. The only way to beat it is to kill it. If you want a progression here you go. It's like leveling tips here. This is the build that is the league starter one. Permastun enemies. It costs basically nothing. I have winter builds. Yeah, I saw people using it for triggering cast on crit. Hit so many times. It looks cool, but at the end it's probably just like gimmicky compared to this. I don't know. Oh really? They're using the main skill? Interesting.
Wall of flame.
A rare treasure.
Currency exchange says order completed, but only one out of 8 items bought. Yeah, the currency exchange does that. Ooh, 5 divine. What? This is my most recent dump tab. No, it's not. That's my is he gonna buy that for 5? That's my old jewel. Holy shit. Really? The jewel I took off my character is selling for 5. That's crazy. This jewel is 20 pierce, lightning damage, LA damage. That's good. I'm upgrading. Are you watching on Twitch right now? This guy doesn't want to buy it anymore. Because I'm not wearing it anymore. The name of the new gem? I don't know what's going on anymore. If my name was an anime princess, would this have been a sale?
Go on.
Oh. What do you mean the name of the new gem? It's just rare jewels.
You are nothing.
It's true, kitty. Oh. You don't have to buy this if you don't want to. He's gonna put in 5x now. That's just gonna happen. There we go. Thank you. He's only level 54. Hasn't been endgame yet. Yeah, you should buy the perfect jewel. Exactly. I have more for sale. Cheapest upgrade. What are you gonna go on your jewel?
I need more time.
Oh, perfect jeweler. Oh, I thought you were gonna be like this guy and buy a perfect jewel. You want to say the perfect jewel? What were the mods? $18 div? 18 div for what? For a triple? 18 div to get a 3 socket? It's only 18?
You will know suffering.
Kitty, I understand. I'm not still confused about you. No, someone said 18 div for a shield?
Garukan favors.
I've been trying to corrupt them. I've wasted like 30 div trying to corrupt. Should I just buy it? I didn't realize they were only 18. Oh, so it's 36. You have half. You're halfway there. True. It's 36. I just want to RNG it. Fuck that. We'll hit it eventually. We need to hit the shield twice. Well, yeah, you can do the rarity, and you can also do mana. You can put 3 mana jewels in it, or 3 mana soul cores, or you can put 3 rarity. And my first one's going to be 3 rarity because it's more interesting. But the 3 mana is also useful. It's very tanky. I'm doing rarity. I just think it would be funny to have this shield with like so much rarity. Yeah, the rarity would sell. Exactly. Max mana would also sell. True. The problem is with all this gear I'm putting on, like the res gets really dicey. Just like the rare pieces of gear to support all of this, it gets so expensive. Yeah.
Wall of flame. Victory is mine.
Whenever I log into PoE trade, I need to log in again. It's so annoying. My dream fragments was 70.
Go on.
I'm making a surprising amount of divines today. 21. And I spent a bunch. I spent 20 on the helmet. I feel like there were days yesterday where I streamed for 10 hours and I made 0 divines. And today I've made like... Oh, this shit, my omen's not even on. Today I've made quite a decent chunk of them. It's just the weekend, I guess. I don't know. I guess I've been 12 hours nonstop. We're doing... I don't know. I think we're mapping pretty fast. My spark. In terms of DPS, it's hard to know because you need to like I need to like watch a replay of myself hitting a boss to really know the answer to that. The tooltip is around 50 million, but I'm kind of scaling it down to go magic fine, so it's gonna drop a lot more soon. Around that, yeah. Oh, sorry, 50,000. I'm tired. There. I said 50,000.
Fall before me.
No, it's not 50 million. I have no idea. Like, I'm not doing the math. You can analyze my replay and calculate how much it is in DPS. I'm not gonna do that. It's enough. I'm not even trying to scale the damage. Just try not to die.
Didn't break a sweat.
A rare treasure.
I think Archmage is too appealing to not do Stormweaver. you can definitely make it work. This is just very cheap to do. Yeah, you can SSF this.
Not yet.
You might not be able to do the amulet tech that early, but you'll be able to get the amulet just by chancing it at some point.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm almost 96.
Wall of flame.
This has been slower than I expected. But I think we're gonna get there pretty soon.
Go on.
Oh, looks like I'll need to empty another tab. Alright. God damn it.
What is it? Go. Go. Time is of the essence. Go.
Hey, sugar. You came back in time to see me level. We're gonna level soon.
Go.
Oops.
Go on.
Gross.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
That sucks.
Of course.
I heard that's why like anybody can take Ozempic now, because there's like a shortage, so now
Time is of the essence.
any pharmacy can make it or something. Isn't that crazy?
Time is of the essence.
Upcoming changes posts? Oh, nice. Let's go look at that. Am I logged into Twitter? Yes, I am. Wait. Arrow didn't get his name. Wait, where's the post? There's no posts.
Indeed.
It's all good. I don't think there's any changes anytime soon. ES runes, unless it's a really bad armor. If it's like a low ES on it, then there's some breakpoint where mana is better, but very likely it's gonna be percent ES.
Wall of flame.
The iron rune increases the local energy shield, which is good, but you need to have like a good amount of local energy shield for that to be good. But thankfully, that's what we want. We want high local energy shield, so you likely will have that. Is the Invoker... Who is this Invoker player? Does he stream? Does anyone know who he is? If Invoker's in a group, maybe the Invoker? Like, Tides of Time is doing things very ethically. We have no idea if this other guy is getting, maybe he's getting, like, fed maps. He has a support. Like, nobody knows, right? Or maybe we know? I don't know, though. Or maybe he's not. Maybe... But he's ahead, so you'd think the guy who's ahead is going to stay ahead, right? Wait. What do you mean Tides made a new character? When did he make a new character? Oh, so he's not even trying to hit 100 now. I see. I don't think so. Well, actually, they might. Maybe the first 100 we get a prize. They get to make their own unique item or something. I don't know.
Sand, take you. You will burn.
My links are Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Considered Casting, Unleash. Elemental Storm is lightning exposure, strip away, conduction, controlled destruction, overcharge. Overcharge isn't really important though. There might be a better link to put in there. It's just sometimes you get a bigger shock. It's quite unimportant. The Elemental Storm, you just need to level up. I haven't seen it now.
I can't do that yet.
I did see a video of somebody else doing a cast on Shock Lightning Conduit, which was like bugged.
Die, forgotten.
Garukan favors me.
Go on.
Yeah, it's automatic.
How can I help?
How did I get what to 20? This? This is just everything is perfectly defined on this.
Hello.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Hopefully it doesn't brick. Minions have 10 to all res. We got some garbage on it, whatever. It's not bricked at least. This isn't even better than the other things I have. Wish I had more jewel sockets. Sigil of power you get on a weapon swap staff. It's so tempting to take off these green gems, but I really can't. Maybe I could take this off. think it's actually worth these passive nodes, or these pathing nodes, sorry. Go here. Jewels are just that good. I explained this in the videos, Ethan. I explained how to set it up so it automatically switches. You don't need to do it yourself. You can set it up so you're never actually swapping your weapons. It's just you press your buttons and it I don't know if it necessarily frees up the annoying. Pierce is good. It means you don't need to press Mana Tempest, but Mana Tempest already gives that to us. When I start a breach, I just press Mana Tempest to start.
Desert fire!
Realistically, I could take off all my defensive nodes for stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need to. But realistically, you probably aren't dying if you take off some of my defensive nodes. I have a lot of defensive nodes. It's just a preference. Well, we're not taking that for pen, we're taking that for the exposure. The pen is nice for when you don't cast exposure though. It's just chain does nothing when you want single target. And if you don't want single target, why don't you just step in the Mana Tempest for 1 second? It lingers, the effect lingers. Like, I'm chaining right now. It doesn't seem like that much of a hassle. You're investing a lot of points to get that chain. Yeah, but you don't need the chain most of the time. This is just a way to get it if you want. Without, like, 5 points taking out of defense is a lot. For something that I feel is not necessary.
A rare treasure.
Yes. Yes, you can. Not picking up yellow items because there's too many of them.
Go on.
I'm looking for yellow items that in brackets say like tier 5 in it. Because that means the rolls are going to be good. Go, Scrimps. How's it going?
Take my true power. Sun take you.
Nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Marukan favors me. I must travel light. I need more time. I need more time.
Go on.
Roller Rock Snowball.
You are greater than a god.
My true power.
Untouchable.
Oh my god. You're welcome, Rocks. I'm top 600 on the leaderboard. Nice. Let's go. Top 600. Am I gonna die to these Eternal Knights? Oh my god. Actually, that's scary. I'm not sure. When you hit them, they attack you back. Yo, thanks for the sub. The Rock says. Appreciate it.
You will burn. I can't do that yet.
Are they, I think, killing you?
There is
They're
power in
like
this
reflecting your attacks or your spells. So I don't know. I just sort of shoot far enough away where I can dodge roll the stuff they're shooting back. I think you can also just get really close. But that's a little spooky. You haven't played PoE without it being one of my builds? Nice.
Didn't break a sweat.
Level 20 is like 10% more damage if you combine it with Lightning Mastery. I just did it. It's like 4 Divine to get that bonus. You can't corrupt it. It needs to be
More time.
it's a bug right now where it needs to literally be uncorrupted level 20. With level 21 through the support. Am I gonna level in this map? My rarity is at 96 right now. If I get the shield, it'll be at 300, but I'll also be a lot weaker. I feel like rarity's probably diminishing returns because it was in PoE 1. So it's probably sort of trolling to go too much higher, but... Because obviously the more you invest in rarity, the more the opportunity costs in your character, right? Because you're starting to take off actually important stuff the more you go. The first little bit of rarity is always pretty easy to fit in, but... I still want to do it and just see how it feels if I get crazy rarity.
Sands take you.
Can this guy, leave me alone? Okay. Without shield, it would slow you down. I don't think the shield is good, but I want to do it anyways, if you know what I mean.
Die, scum.
Oh, we leveled. Let's go. I don't even know what I want to put this point in. Let's see. So the uninteresting thing is just getting energy shield. I might want to try new to PoE, having played the Sparkstone Mancer, trying to get the gloves still. True. You're welcome. When you're on the trade website, Sometimes you need to not buy like the cheapest stuff is sometimes just fake listings, unfortunately. So if it's really hard for you to get the gloves, like I don't know, are there some price at 1x? Like maybe if you drop a second X, just try and buy one at 2. I don't know. It can be really frustrating if you're just trying to buy as they pop up. How much are they? Yeah. Like these realistically are so hard to buy. Something like this though might be more realistic. I don't know. You'll get it eventually. You need to change zones, Jundays. The trade thing doesn't oh what? The trade thing doesn't auto update unless you change zones. Yeah, just try and get like 2 or 3 exalted orbs. And it should be much easier. So at this point, I was thinking, do I want this though? Maybe not. It's 3 points to dual socket. Got the closest one.
Yes.
A new realm.
Was that worth it? This could have been 45% increased energy shield. Instead, I'm getting recharge rate and faster start. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. 10 divine. I see.
Of power.
How did Ortiz see where I was on the ladder? Is there a ladder? Path of Exile 2 ladder. I'm 664. You can type /DND. I'm not sure why that's happening. Because they haven't refreshed their trade, maybe. I wonder if that was worth it. I lost quite a bit of energy shield. I think it's probably worth it. The recharge is gonna feel really good. Oh shit. Is this if there's pyramids, does that mean there's gonna be a... This looks like it's maybe another citadel. We will find out.
You will burn!
A rare treasure.
Where is that? That's really good. I have a support gem that does that. I'd like to get that on the tree though. Is this an anoint or is this something we can path to? I don't see it.
Victory is mine.
Darukan favors me.
Die forgotten. I can't do that yet.
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm using it. It's a support gem. When I do simulacrum, shock siphon. Were they talking about it in here or somewhere else? Because we were talking about this. I think it's 4%.
Yes.
Do I have white heavy bolts to chance? I gotta pick these up. Ro-
Wall of flame.
You better than PoE1? Depends who you ask. I like it. It's like an early access beta with lots of bugs though, so
Speak.
Maurice, we got another Citadel.
punishment should have ended long ago. I can't do that yet.
Where the hell is this boss? There's fucking poison on the ground. Like, go away. There we go. What does Icebreaker do? I think it's just a bug. I don't know what Icebreaker does. Can you say what that does? There's too many passes on this tree. I can't find this. It's okay, I guess. I don't feel like freeze was ever an issue, even before I got the dream fragments. How often are you getting frozen? I'm using piercing shot.
You will burn!
Hydro Katana,
Victory is mine!
be following the leveling thing I put out yesterday? The acts are hard. So I don't know if you might just have a normal amount of damage, or you might be low, but that video shows how to upgrade your weapon. Which is like the easiest thing you can do, I guess, in terms of damage. Oh, I've done like 3 maps since I hit level 96. I'm still less than a percent. Like, how are these people doing this? This is rough. Ugh. Anointments are not well, you can overwrite them. So no, they're not. Moto use a life sprig, nice. I don't like how with life sprigs, if you drop them in a high eye level zone, the built-in implicit is high eye level, and then you can't even. Can you use those on low characters? Hold up. I don't think you can. So you needed to. Where's the life sprig? This says requires level 78. It requires like 200 int almost. Isn't that crazy? You had to probably pay extra for it, right? This seems like an oversight, right? This seems crazy to me. Like, why would a level 80 character ever want to use this? Yeah. I know, which is kind of stupid. I didn't realize Life Sprig had leech 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. This is pretty good. This is... Dang. You got it for level 3 characters? Nice. Wow. I think this Stone Citadel is the last key I need. I don't remember. Maybe not. Ugh.
You will burn!
God, I did cruel at 64 and shit on a T8 map. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad it's working out for you guys. I like to, well, I try and make my builds as sensible as possible in terms of gearing. Because I feel like no matter how, like, efficient or slash easy you make the gearing, people will still have trouble. So you might as well try and make it as easy to follow as possible, right? And at least it'll work out for most people. Dark effect, I'm not too sure. It didn't in PoE 1. It's not affecting mine, but that, I don't know if it, I don't think it should. The graphics on these seem pretty simple. Why are you people thinking you need to chain all the time? You don't need chain all the time in this build. The way you use Mana Tempest is you press it and it lingers. You don't stay in it. Thanks for the sub meta.
Die, forgotten.
What is it?
You can stay in it if you want. I don't feel like that's necessary though. I have piercing shot in my amulet. I've heard Cast on Shock Lightning Conduit is bugged right now. And it does like infinite damage. I haven't tried it myself. Did Lance put out a video on that? Is that what this is? There was a video a couple days ago of somebody insta deleting bosses. I can't find it. But I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Yeah, that's probably it. It was some Russian guy. No, this is not it. But I'm pretty sure that's bugged. Like it's not, that's not gonna, it's gonna get patched. I can't find it. I guess this was quite a few days ago. It's not in my history. No, it's here. I found it. I don't need you to link. This is the link. This is the original video. Like I feel like this is just a bug. So like, do I really want to do this when it's gonna get? Yeah, okay, but it's still doing the bug with Lightning Conduit, regardless of what, right? Are you saying the other one is not bugged? I think the Lightning Conduit is doing, I don't know, there's like a bug and it's doing a lot more damage per shock, per like amount of shock. It shouldn't be doing that much, I don't think. So like, yeah, feel free to spec into that if you want, but it's gonna get nerfed. Because it's not intended, as far as I understand. It's getting like way too much damage per shock effect, I think. I don't remember exactly what's happening there. Do you think that's intended? Probably not, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually a... I think it's a T16.
Fall before me.
It's the follow bad skill. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
A rare treasure.
I can't do that yet. Wall of flame! Victory is mine!
Speed.
Any good spark leveling unis? Yeah, the last video is covering that actually.
I can't do that yet.
Where the hell's the boss in here?
Sand, take you.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of VODS has finally come for me. I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
The genius of the bar. I'm not impressed.
You think you can run?
How much damage do I have? Well, you just saw there. What was that? It's an 8 million HP boss in like 3 seconds, about 4 seconds. Like 2 million, I'm not sure.
I'm carrying enough already.
Go on.
$82 is you need irradiated, which is this thing. You need the red thing, which is beyond, and then you need a T16.
Desert fire!
I dropped a level 20 gem yesterday, I think. They're not that common. They mostly still drop level 19.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Just the follow Kaz.
Wall of flame.
I need more time.
Where do I need to kill? I feel like this is almost full cleared. Is it not? Oh, it's over here. Got one. Ooh.
Didn't break a sweat.
I speak.
I'm one splinter away. Are you kidding me? Besides lucky, I'm using piercing shot. This is pretty cheap. I like this because it's cheap and it's powerful. Other than this, I would go lightning as lucky. Oh, piercing shot into this later. I'll get this eventually, probably. A piercing gem? You could. I think getting half of it's better than half of a gem because the gem gives you reduced damage on the pierce, on the second pierce. Why wouldn't you just get the anoint if the anoint is cheap? Oops. You just right click on the oil and then or right click on the emotion or whatever it's called and then it brings up a context menu. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow. This is a long ass stream, holy shit. Maybe we'll be able to corrupt the shield tomorrow. Alright, I'll raid Talkative Try. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.